Greetings.
Good day, my princess.
Please, I'm looking for Mazi Okonji, the head of Umuru kindred. Is this his house?
Yes, my princess.
Is he in?
Yes, my princess.
Please call him for me.
Okay. Nai! Nai!
Oh, my princess. You are welcome to my home.
Thank you. My father sent me to know why you have not presented your farm produce to the palace.
Yeah, please tell His Highness to give me more time. Many of my kinsmen have not brought in their farm produce. As soon as that is done, I shall bring them immediately.
Well, my father, the king of Isiabala Kingdom, is giving you only 3 days to present your farm produce or face his wrath.
I heard you, my princess. Uloma, where's your mother?
She just went out not quite long ago.
I want you to go to Ike Jofo's father and Obu's house. Okay. Tell them what the Igwe said.
Yes, Papa.
I shall get across to the others myself. Go immediately. Isiabala, when shall we be free from your troubles? Isiabala.
Moro kindred, you know you have no justification for delaying the payment of your tax. You are pulling my legs. But next time, I won't be this lenient with you. I will not. Kenna, what is it?
Father, why have you decided not to treat me like the prince and the heir apparent to the throne of Isiabala Kingdom? You now send my sister Odunze on a special duty instead of me. Why?
Ikenna, you have no right whatsoever to question my actions in this palace. And I will not warn you about this again.
Father, I demanded to know why my office is being neglected. And you are accusing me of insulting you.
You know what? I will stop neglecting your office, as you said, when you start living a clean life, when you abandon this cruel life you live. Because no true son of mine would behave the way you do.
Father, I cannot be in this one.
Don't argue with me. Now leave my side. I said leave!
Ikejofo, that pot you are carrying belongs to my daughter, Uloma. What happened to her? Ikejofo, I'm asking you, where is my daughter?
She was kidnapped alongside Mazebwe's daughter.
They were kidnapped by who?
They were kidnapped by this Eziabala's youth. I couldn't do anything to rescue them.
Nanya! Nanya, come on! Nanya! Oloma has been kidnapped by Eziabala's youth.
But how did you get to know about it?
Naya brought the news. I saw them with my eyes, but I couldn't help them.
My only child. Now you have to do something. Now you have to do something. Now you have to do something. Now you have to do something.
Ada, my good friend, you did not go to the farm today?
No, I was helping my mother with house chores. How come you came back this early?
I heard what happened this afternoon. I became afraid and I said to go home immediately.
What happened?
So you've not heard? 2 girls were kidnapped today by some unknown persons. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at your foolishness.
What did you say?
Who want to kidnap you? The girls that were kidnapped are from Umuolu kindred.
The slaves in our land?
You're a true indigene of this land. You should know the reason why they were kidnapped.
Now I remember the Agbala festival.
Yes, the oldest festival is around the corner. We were tender when it was last celebrated 10 years ago. During this period, virgins are sacrificed to the gods to usher in Agbala festival.
Ada, it is high time our people stop these human sacrifices. These people that are being used for this sacrifice are human beings like us. That they are slaves does not make them animals.
Nneka, wash your tongue before you incur the wrath of the gods. On your family lineage, it is by this broad sacrifice that this land is still in existence, or else enemies would have wiped us all out.
I don't believe that.
How will you believe when you don't stay close to your father like I do? That's why you are still ignorant of the history of this kingdom.
Let it be.
Look at her. You are angry because I told you the truth.
Up till now, Mazio Konji's daughter is yet to be found, which means she is not coming back again. The handwriting on the wall indicates that the Agbala festival is here again.
Papa, I'm very angry. Please,
Ikejofo, calm down. This matter has been in existence before you were born.
Papa, is that why we should fold our hands and watch our people being sacrificed to the gods of this land? I don't understand.
Please, calm down. There is nothing we can do about it. Eziabala regards our people as animals. They can pick and be killed as they wish. They even said that we should be happy, we should be grateful for them sparing our life. But anything.
It is so because our people chose to be cowards.
My son, I urge you not to say this outside because Eziabala will not take it lightly with you. He cannot spare your life if he hears this.
Papa, it's high time we rise up and defend ourselves.
We are handicapped, my son. There is nothing we can do other than to accept our fate. Arukego,
Yeah.
I hope you and your sister have had it all.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Ijamaka,
Papa.
please, I want both of you to stay indoors until this festival is over.
But Papa, what if we needed water? Can't you go to the stream?
No. Don't try it. Leave it for your brother. Your brother Ikejiofo can take care of that till after everything is over. You get my point? You heard me well.
I have heard what you said, Papa.
Good. I think I can retire to my bed. Ijamaka,
Papa.
you can take me inside. Do you think I'm old enough? Leave me. If I stand up, you can take me. You can take me.
Sorry, Papa.
I want both of you to go inside and say this night.
Get me a piece of cloth. Fast.
Are you really going to the stream?
Aruke go say there's no water in the house.
No. Instead, let me go with you so I can carry the water.
No, don't worry yourself. I'll get alone. Nyamaju.
I insist I must go with you. I know you can protect me in case of any trouble.
Ijamaka, have you forgotten what I told you and your sister last time? Please, allow Ikejiofo to go alone. These troubles will only last for a while. Because,
Papa is right. Please, for your safety. Oh, Biko, I'm begging you. That I'm a man does not mean I cannot go to the stream and fetch water. Please. I'll be back soon. Nyamaju. Papa, I'm coming. Let me go. Where are you? You're okay? Let me go and fetch water.
Thank you. Ijamaka.
9.
Has it gone?
Yes, 9.
Good. Please, stay.
I want both of you to think and tell me what a girl can give to a boy after her heart.
My princess, let me make a try.
Alright, go on.
In my own point of view, I think the best gift a woman can offer a man after her heart is, let me say, her heart.
Her heart. Okay. Amara, what do you think?
My beautiful princess, Okoli here gave the correct answer. The heart is the best gift a woman can give to a man.
Well said. So what is the best gift a daughter can give to her father?
My princess, the question is simple, but it's hard to answer.
Yes, my princess.
Assignment for both of you. You will think very well and give me feedback this evening. Okay?
Yes, my princess.
Who is this that passes the princess of Eziabala kingdom without greeting?
My princess, his name is Ikejiofo. the son of Okekenta from Umoru kindred.
A slave?
Yes, my princess.
He's lucky I'm in a good mood today.
My princess, he's a stubborn type.
Then he's a fool. How can you be stubborn in a land where you are a slave? Well, we shall meet again.
Papa, here are the oranges.
Thank you, my
Have some.
Where is your sister? Please, tell her to get me water to wash my hands.
Sorry, Papa. Papa, it's me, Harukego.
Oh,
Kijamaka is not in the house.
okay. Did she let her go with her brother?
I don't think so. She was preparing to cook when I was plucking some oranges. She said there was not enough firewood at home. I think maybe she has gone to fetch some firewood.
I want that none of you should leave this house. She should have managed the little one available at home.
Papa, should I go and look for her?
No.
Okay.
No. But tell me as soon as she's back.
Oh no, I'm still worried over the discussion I had with you some time ago.
Which one? Please remind me.
It is about Priest Ikenna, our Igwe's son. Does it mean that his father has no control over him?
Ichienwenyi, Igwe has done everything possible. He has put in every effort to change the behavior of that young boy. To get that young man change his way, all to no avail. Even he has made sacrifices to his personal chi. Yet this young man keep getting worse every day. Can you imagine that?
Well, from the look of things, that young man is not capable to take over the throne of his father if he continues in this manner.
I believe Igwe is not silent. He is still making every effort towards that.
Okay.
Let me pour some more wine to you.
It is said that a stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave. Aruka! Aruka, go!
Nai.
Has Ijamaka returned?
No, Papa.
What about your brother?
He has not come back soon.
Hey! Haruka, I am not happy. Why should Ijamaka go against my instruction that none of you should leave this house? Why? Why?
Let's go inside. They are coming. Who? The youth of Eziabala. Ibuka is with them. They met when I was fetching firewood.
But Papa told us not to go out. Papa,
let's go inside.
Where are you coming from? I'm finished. Where is She
must have run into the house.
But who are you?
I am Ibuka.
Ibuka or whatever you call yourself. You and your men should leave my compound now. Leave.
Now listen. You have no right to order me out of this place because this land belongs to us. You are just a common slave. So be silent or I'll unleash my anger on you. Efobi! Ibuka Wakika! Ofeli! Ibuka! Search this house! Turn it upside down!
Leave my children alone! Leave my children alone! Leave my children! Don't let them use my daughter for this sacrifice. Please, I beg of you. Don't let them use my daughter for sacrifice. Hey! Let them leave my children. It shall never be well with him. Ibuka, it will never be better for you. You and your leave my daughter alone.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Ogini.
Let me help you carry the water.
You want to help me and carry the water?
Yes.
Who are you?
My name is Ebere. I am Onuwu's daughter.
If you know who I am, you won't even propose helping me at all.
I know who you are. And I know the reason you're the one fetching the water instead of your sisters, Arukego and Ijamaka.
How come you know a lot about me?
Ijamaka is my friend. We play together each time we meet at the stream. So,
why do you want to give me this unmerited favor? A slave like me.
We are all human beings.
Are you not coming?
I'm coming.
See what you have done to me. You refuse to listen to your father. Gods of my ancestors, please, do not allow them to kill my daughter. Don't allow anything to happen to my daughter.
Jamaka,
Ijamaka. If Ijamaka had listened to you, Papa, they wouldn't have taken her away. If Ikejofa was around, they wouldn't have taken Ijamaka away. Why is all this happening to us? Why? Ikejofa!
My son. Papa, what happened? Huh? What is it?
It's your sister, Ijamaka. They have taken her away.
Eh? How? How did it happen?
Ijamaka ignored my instructions and went to the bush to fetch firewood. They saw her there, she ran away and they followed her here.
You mean they followed her here?
Yes, Ibuka was with them.
No, this is the height of it. I cannot allow this happen. I cannot allow them to kill my sister. I'm going to rescue my sister right now.
Please, don't do that. That will be very risky. I wouldn't like to lose both of you. Please.
Please now. Ikejofa, please don't go. Listen to what Papa is saying. He has a point. Please, if you go, you will put all our lives in danger.
Aruka, I cannot bear this. I cannot bear this. If nothing is done, they're going to kill her.
Don't do that. Don't make any moves. Because if you do, they will not only kill you for fighting the tradition of the land, they will come back here, kill me and kill the remaining of your sister. Equally burn our house, please. Don't go.
This is unbearable. If I didn't do anything, nothing is done. He's going to be killed.
I understand. Please, if Ijamaka had listened to Papa, they wouldn't have taken her away. Please, listen to Papa. Listen to what he's saying. Please, I beg you.
Please. They are right. Listen to them, please.
Brother, please.
He's talking about my sister. It's my sister. It's my sister.
Brother, please eat your food. Eh?
Aroka, take the food away. I am not hungry.
No. You've not eaten anything since morning. And Papa is not happy about that.
You don't bother about me. He should be worried about Ijamaka, who is in the custody of the abductors. I wish I can do anything to save her life.
Nothing can be done. Yes, it is too late now.
Are you telling me that you're happy that Ijamaka is about to be killed? And her blood is going to be sacrificed to the gods of Ezabala Kingdom? Is that what you're saying?
Brother, how can I be happy about that? Eh? I'm only telling you what our father said. He said nothing can be done about Ijamaka. Ijamaka cannot be rescued. Yes.
I am going to prove him wrong. Yes. I will tell him that I'm not a coward.
In our God's name, please. Do not do anything to jeopardize our life. Please. I beg you, brother.
I am not afraid to die. Yes. I will sacrifice my life to rescue her.
Ikejofa, brother. Think about it though. Hey!
Again, what is it?
Who made away with the peers I kept in the house?
What kind of stupid question is that?
Stupid?
How am I supposed to know that you kept peers in the house?
Stupid? I will not take that for an answer. Because you cannot deny the fact that you knew nothing about the peers.
Please, Ikenna, I'm not ready for your troubles.
Oh, really?
What is this? What have you just done?
I am talking to you and you're busy playing this rubbish.
Ikenna, you're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble now.
Are you mad? If you dare touch me again, I will...
Try it!
Hey! Stop!
What is the problem? Eh?
Is it Kenna? He has started with his trouble again. He has started again.
Mother, how can I be talking to Odunze and she'll be using me to play this nonsense?
Ikenna, what's the problem with you? Why are you always quarreling with your sister?
Because I am the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom. I deserve some respect from her.
Heir apparent, my foot.
Nonsense.
Come back here. Ikenna. I think it's about time I reported him to your father.
Mother, look at what he just did. Look at this.
It's okay. Pick all those things, okay?
Ojal, Ibuka, now that the youth are done with their assignment,
we have to face the preparation for the oldest and the biggest festival in this land. Ojali,
let's not rejoice yet until the oracle confirms the victims for the sacrifice.
Ojali, were you not there when Onu congratulated all of us for a job well done?
Don't mind him. He's always absent-minded. That is why Ifobi snatched Neka away from him.
Ifobi did not snatch Neka from me. I was the one who gave her off because she stood demanding.
Oh, now you know. You should.
You see, Mokangai, is my head bigger than yours? Is my own bigger than yours?
See your look at your beard. Yeah. You guys are laughing at me. Who is that? I don't know him. I think I know him.
Ibuka, I am here to see you.
For what? And who are you?
My name is Ike Jofo, a brother to Okenkinta's daughter, whom you abducted from their house yesterday.
So, what can I do for you?
I need my sister back.
I didn't get you right. What did you just say?
I said I need my sister back.
Slave boy, what gave you the guts to come here and demand for your sister?
I might be a slave, but I am not a coward. You have no right to come to my house and take away my sister. You have no right.
Look at my house. Just imagine.
Ophelia and Ojali, come. See, I don't like this guy's height. It reduces height.
Get him down! Get him down!
What? What is it?
What happened to you? Ikechukwu, talk to me, please! Papa, Ikechukwu! They wounded Ikechukwu!
Yes, you know.
He's on the blood! He's on the blood! Papa!
Listen, do you know where he's coming from?
Papa, I don't know. They have wounded Ikechukwu! Papa, Ikechukwu cannot talk!
Please, help him to his feet and bring him in.
Alright.
Bring him in.
Okay, now. Ikechukwu, please now. Because I know, because no.
The Great Abala Festival draws closer every passing day. And just like a joke, another decade is gone.
Your Highness, Abala is working very hard to welcome the festival.
Yes, it's a moment of happiness. A moment when our loyalty to the gods of the land is rewarded.
Your Highness, yes. I think this is a very good time to arrange for our daughter's hand in marriage.
Hello, Mama, why? You are indeed a beautiful woman. I won't stop admiring you.
I appreciate you more, my king. Thank you.
You see, I am not in a hurry to give out Odunze's hand in marriage. But now that you have brought up the issue, I will give it a thought after the festival.
Well, Your Highness, I have come to talk to you about our son, Ikenna. He has started again. He was quarreling with his sister for no reason. Please, I would like you to call him to order so he doesn't injure her one day.
Ikenna has refused to be useful to himself. All he knows how to do best is to cause trouble in this house.
I thought after the sacrifice made on his behalf that he would be better.
Anyway, don't bother yourself. I will talk to him.
Thank you, Your Highness. I beg to leave your presence.
What is wrong with this boy? What in heaven's name is wrong with Ikenna?
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings, Ibuka, the strongest man of Abala Kingdom.
It is an honor to behold your beautiful face once again, my princess.
Thank you. I see you're coming from the farm.
Yes, my princess. I'm hurrying home to get prepared for tomorrow's festival.
Yes, the festival. The long-awaited festival. I can't wait. I was very tender when the last one was celebrated.
I know.
What is that? And how did you kill it?
My trap caught it.
You like it?
Yes.
You can have it.
Really? Yes. Oh, thank you very much. My father, the king, will be glad. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll come to your house. We have plenty things to talk about.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. It will be an honor to have the princess of Abala Kingdom in my home.
Ibuka, you're very funny. Okay, I'll be on my way now. Okay. Have a nice day. Okay.
So fine. Oh, thank God I finally met you here.
Ojemba. What is the meaning of this? And why are you standing on my way?
And what can you do if I may ask you? Mba, what can you do if I may ask you?
Are you not afraid to challenge me?
Ah! You Onye? Ojemba afraid of you. Why? Why should I be afraid of you? You Onye?
Efuobi, talk to your man. Tell him to get out of my way before I vent my...
I am going nowhere until you tell me why you're trespassing to my father's land. What you think like that I'm like another slave that you can trespass the way you pleases you?
Ojemba, do not touch the tail of a lion, whether dead or alive.
And that very lion has ceased to be a lion the very day you step into my father's land. See this? No,
Ibuka, calm down. Talk to me as your man. Did you in any way trespass into his father's land? Tell me the truth.
Don't mind this idiot. If I have trespassed into Onowu's land, Onowu will be the one standing here and not this half man.
Ibuka! I think he was able to also
take this man out of this place.
No.
Allow!
Allow him first! You want it? See! Calm down!
Bobby, leave me alone!
Calm down!
Bobby, leave me!
You want... See!
Ojemba, I'm warning you!
Ojemba, calm down!
Ojemba, I'm warning you!
No! I know what to do to you. See tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will wrestle you in that wrestling contest. And I will beat you up! I will disgrace you and tell you you are not anyone!
I won't touch you today for that. Tomorrow, I'll beat you the same way I've been doing it, even those like you from the past.
Ibuka, I will disappoint you. Ibuka, I will disappoint you tomorrow.
Take him out of here.
Ah!
Take him out of here before I debone you. Take him out of here!
You see, Abala Festival is the oldest festival Ezabala has known. In the days of our ancestors, stronger kingdoms emerged against our kingdom. They fought us, they encroached into our lands, they kidnapped our children and our women and sold them into slavery.
Into slavery?
Yes.
Why?
You see, because slave trade was prevalent that time, and so they used it to enrich their kingdoms. Our people were helpless, and so they continued to suffer in the hands of their enemies, until one day, when the youths of the land rose up and said enough was enough. They fought the enemies who were trying to encroach into our kingdom then, but that wasn't the situation, for so many of our people were killed in the process.
Does it mean they were not prepared for the battle?
My daughter, the enemies were stronger and had more weapons. From that time, our people became slaves to 3 kingdoms that apportioned our land amongst themselves. Ancestors suffered the highest oppression and suppression at that time.
What a sad story. Thank God I was not born then. So, Father, how did they overcome the 3 great kingdoms?
Well, our ancestors entered into a covenant with the gods of the land.
So, where were the gods all the while that the people were enslaved? Why did they keep silent and allow the people to suffer?
My daughter, the ways of the gods are not the same with the ways of men. In that covenant, a great sacrifice was offered to sought the help and protection from the gods of the land. And then the gods fought the wars for our ancestors and gave them victory. The jubilation and celebration that followed the victory is what we call today Abala Festival.
Okay, I see. Father, that is great.
That's correct. It's very correct. We celebrate it once every 10 years to commemorate the victory of our ancestors and to ask for more help and guidance from the gods of the land, as was enshrined in that covenant. The gods entered with our ancestors.
Very interesting indeed. Now I know the reason for the festival. Thank you so much, Father.
You're welcome, my daughter. You're welcome.
Few hours from now, my sister will be killed alongside other virgins, captured for the sacrifice. It's painful that I cannot save my sister Ijamaka. What a wicked kingdom.
Hey ya, Papa Guanumu, Ogini Kai Merele, Abonanya Buramadu Chimozanumo, Achuba Jamono Bodani Keji Achuo, Ekekeloa.
So tonight, Ijamaka's blood will be shed at Okoli's shrine. Hey, Ijamaka, one name. Papa is inside crying.
My vision has been to rescue my people. But I never knew that one of my own will fall victim to Ezabala's barbaric tradition. God.
Brother, you tried to rescue her. You tried your best.
I wish I can lay down my life for her to live. I just wish. Let's go inside and stay with Baba. He needs someone by his side.
Yes, Baba.
It is midnight already, and the great Abala festival is here at last. It is a great hour in the history of this land. Few hours from now, I will be challenging Ibuka in a wrestling match. Princess Odunze loves him because he parades himself as the strongest man in this kingdom. Today, I will take that pride away from him. Sure I will.
Hey, where are you going by this time of the night?
I came out to urinate.
Were you not told that women are not allowed to be seen outside by this time of the night?
I know. I'll be fast.
And make sure no one sees you outside until cock crows.
The gods of our land, the appointed time is here. Oke moji si anyoko. Oko bruzo. Oke mwezi abala jemonu. The great Abala festival is here again. Your people have come with the sacrifice in accordance with the covenant Isabella had with you. Accept them and keep on protecting our land. Odogu. Odo ko neru. O fe kuru ka na eme. Odo ko neru. O ga gara keru o. The gods have rejected one of the victims. She's the one. She's a wrong choice. Unbind her.
Ududo, please explain to us what you mean by a wrong choice.
Her blood cannot be shed.
Ududo, what do we do for her replacement? Time is running out.
Take her to the Igwe and let him do with her whatever pleases him. As for the replacement, do not worry about that. The gods are pleased with these two.
Ebele, I heard how your brother Ojemba planned to disgrace the almighty Ibuka in a wrestling match today.
My dear, I don't know how he intends to do that. Who does not know how strong Ibuka is?
That is true. The title won't last forever. Someone will one day take it away from him.
Anyways, I am just concerned about my brother. I don't want Ibuka to cripple him. If it is about the princess, let him go ahead and have her.
The king has not yet made it open that the princess will get married to the strongest man. It's just a rumor that flies about. I heard that the chief priest will go around this early morning to declare the festival open. I think that is what he is doing. Let's hurry. The masquerade will soon come out from their entrance.
You're right. Eh?
Ikejofo! Oh yeah? What is it?
Good morning.
Hey, you're welcome.
I came to deliver a message to you.
What is it?
Ijamaka is still alive.
Sister, what did you just say? What did you say? What did you say?
Ikejofo?
Papa?
Who are you discussing with?
It's Onowo's daughter.
Onowo's daughter?
Yes.
In my house?
Yes, Papa.
What does she want?
She came with a message. Please repeat what you just said.
Ijamaka is still alive.
Have you come to mock us or what?
No, how can I do that? I'm saying the truth tonight.
How did you get the information?
I overheard my father telling my mother that the gods rejected one of the victims, and the description he gave matches that of Ijamaka.
And where's the victim? Where?
I think she was taken to the palace too. Tell me what to do with her.
Papa, I think I have to go there immediately.
No, not yet. If the person she talks about is truly Ijamaka, then there's hope. I think we have to give them time. Yes.
Okay, in that case, I have to go.
Thank you for the information.
Ikejofo, that is a proof that the gods have finally answered my prayers.
Yes.
May the gods be praised.
Sorry.
Oh, don't go down, please. Hey. Oh, what's all
I warned you, but you didn't listen. Eh? You didn't listen to me.
Ibuka is a wicked man. Ojimba, you should have just stayed away from him.
Oh, I'm not a coward.
Look at him. He's still talking. You are not a coward. You are lucky that you did not break your spinal cord. You are just lucky.
I was there. I was there. I saw the way Ibuka threw him on the ground.
I saw you too.
Yeah. Oh, easy.
You are welcome.
Obi dear. What happened to him? Odalenu.
Are you the only one who did not see what Ibuka did to our son?
Are you the only one who did not see what Ibuka did to our son? Were you not here when he was boasting how he's going to beat Ibuka? But you say despite my warning, he went ahead to challenge Ibuka. Look at the result. He brought shame to me and you are saying this.
Nah, you don't have to blame him. You know the children of these days, the way they behave. You don't have to blame him.
That does not concern me now. You see, I invited the elders in here. So do that thing you are doing to him and push him in. If he wants to die, let him die inside. I don't want the elders to come here and see him crying like a girl. If you are not strong, don't challenge the champions. Don't push him inside. See, you need a jog.
Oh, easy now. Easy.
Just put it upon yourself.
That is it. It is astonishing.
So, you even have a quiver.
Yes. Ichumi, I wonder where the young man got his strength from. Imagine what he did to Onowo's son. He battered him completely.
Ojemba should have known by now, before going to challenge him. A champion is always a champion.
Yeah. That's right. I cannot see any man in this kingdom who can take the championship from Ibuka.
Hey, Chenwen, the princess surprised everyone today. I wonder where she got those eggs from.
It puzzles me. I've never seen such in my life.
The sparkles on those eggs make it look so extraordinary.
Yes, I saw it. I think they are not ordinary eggs, they are extraordinary. The king should ask the princess how she came about the eggs.
Yes. That reminds me. Have you heard anything concerning the maiden that was rejected by our gods during the last night's sacrifice?
Yes. I heard that the king decided to keep her in the palace as one of the maidens.
Hey! Is she again?
That's what I heard.
Hey! How can Igwe behave in such manner? Bearing in mind that there is a reason the gods rejected her in the first place.
Well, I understand that the king feels that she'll be useful at the palace. But meanwhile, let's be going to the Onowo's house because others will be waiting for us. There are lots of palm wine.
Today remains a memorable day in my life. Did you see the surprise on my father's face when I presented him with those beautiful eggs?
Yes, my princess, I did. You even surprised me too. How did you even come up with such idea?
My princess, I never expected it.
You know, I had always wanted to give my father a special gift on the festival day. Something a little extraordinary.
Oh, my princess. No wonder you asked us yesterday the best gift a daughter could give her father.
Yeah.
Yes, you are right. And the idea came into me immediately. I set my eyes on those beautiful eggs.
Wow. My princess, that's so thoughtful of you.
You made the festival a unique one. The history will be passed on from generation to generation because of this.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I never thought of that. Oh! That means I've made history for myself.
Of course.
Yes. Yes, my princess. Generation after generation will remember you for that.
I am overwhelmed. Oh, I'm so happy. Kenna, you're welcome.
Princess of Isabella Kingdom. You broke records today with your magnificent displays.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so happy.
And you useless idiots. You can't quit.
Good day, my prince. Good day, my prince.
Good day, my friend. Useless shenanigans.
Ikenna! Like I was saying, I'm so happy. Again, I was waiting for you to finish eating so that I will talk with you.
What is the matter?
Ikenna, with all due respect, I don't like the way you treat my maidens as if they are worth nothing to me.
So you're here to warn me because of the way I talk to those riffraffs, those rats you call maidens?
No. You're getting me wrong. I'm not here to warn you, but to tell you to change your attitude towards them. I feel embarrassed each time you scold them for not—
Will you shut up? You're a disgrace to this family and the entire Isabella Kingdom.
Ikenna! You called me, Odunze, a disgrace? How dare you?
I'm totally disappointed at you. No, look at you. You're not what's the princess of this kingdom, of this land. You're here to warn me because of the way I talk to those idiots you call your maidens.
What is going on there? Ogini?
You're out of your senses.
Ogini? Eh?
Ask her. Ask her. Your one and only princess. Ask her what she told me.
What did you tell him? Oh, no. You don't have to cry. What happened?
Greetings, my prince.
Is this not the girl that was brought here last night?
She is, my prince.
I thought my father has decided to keep her here as one of the maidens.
That is true, my prince.
Then why is she still here in chains?
I'm waiting for the king's directives.
What? Set her free. Now!
I'm sorry, my prince. The king will get angry.
Are you stupid? Are you mad? Who is the king? Is the king not my father? And who are you? Who are you to challenge me? To argue with me?
Sorry, my prince.
You're stupid! Get out! Loser! Set her free! Immediately!
Prince.
Do it! Now! Do it!
Stop crying.
Eh? Stop crying. You should be thankful to the gods and be glad that you're still alive.
I don't know why she's crying. The prince had pity on you and released you from the chain. Yet you're here crying. Continue crying. A slave in the palace, yet you're not happy about it.
Oge, it's okay. Must you abuse her?
Iruka, please be warned. What I said to her is none of your concern.
It is wrong for you to raise your voice or despise her.
Iruka, mind your business in this palace.
Or what will you do? Will you beat me?
Yes, I will.
I dare you.
Hey. What's going on there? She will be staying with both of you for now until mother or father decides otherwise.
Yes, my prince.
Did I make myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Good.
I can see you've grown wings in this palace. No problem, I know what to do.
You cannot do anything to me. You cannot do anything to me. Nonsense. Jamaka, stop crying, okay? Dry your tears. Everything will be okay. Stop crying.
Why did you release her without my consent?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Don't tell me you're sorry. Answer my question.
It was the prince that asked me to release her.
My son.
Yes, Your Highness.
Ikenna asked you to release her?
Yes, Your Highness.
You. Your Highness. Get me Ikenna right now.
Father, you sent for me.
Ikenna, did you or did you not force this guard here to release the girl that I have put in chains?
Oh yes, I did.
Ikenna, why have you decided to always go against my orders in this palace? Why?
Father, what again? What did I do this time? What did I do wrong? You have made it clear to all of us that this girl should remain here as a maiden. Father, it is wickedness for you to have kept this girl in chain and under unfriendly weather. Father, it is wickedness. Yes! Father, it's wickedness.
Shut up! You are talking to our father, the king.
Ikenna, get out of my sight.
Oh? Huh?
I said get out of my sight.
Get out!
Father, please, I'm sorry about that.
If this boy doesn't take time in this palace, I will disown him. And you know what that means. He will lose every inheritance.
Please, Father, it has not gotten to that extent. He's still your son. Please.
I have had enough from him. And in fact, it has gotten to this level. What is his problem?
Please. I'm so sorry. Yes? What are you still doing here? Get out! Father, please. I'm so sorry. I'll talk to mother to talk to him.
I was at the palace this morning to deliver a message to the princess.
Did you see my sister?
Yes. She's already serving as a maiden.
How is she?
Well, I think she's just getting used to the place. She was crying this morning when I saw her. I didn't have much opportunity to have long discussion with her. Ikejofo. The most important thing now is that she's still alive.
You're right, but how long is she going to stay there? How long?
Do not worry.
Iberi! Iberi! What are you doing with this man? Iberi! What are you doing with this man? Because I asked you a question and you answer. Just answer me now.
We are discussing.
Discussing what? Iberi! Before I close my eyes and open them again. Iberi wala. One pusu kewo. Ewo one keta. And you. Very next time I will see you close to my sister. Kankaya come. Close. If you're looking for people to talk to, go and look for slaves like you. And not my sister. What? What? I was talking to you. You are moving. You are moving.
My daughter, I have been thinking about this since after the ceremony, 2 days ago. I asked your mother and she said she knew nothing about it. That's why I called you.
Is that why both of you look so upset?
Yes. We have every reason, Odunze, to be upset. There is something about those eggs that is giving us a lot of concern. I was thinking about it before your father summoned me.
Father, there is nothing wrong about them.
No, don't argue. Anyway, there's no need asking you where you got those eggs from. But the point is that you are taking them away. I do not want to see them again.
Father!
You heard what I said. Please, go and take them away. Go!
You're angry because of what your father told you in there? You shouldn't be.
He rejected my gifts and now he asked me to take them away.
Yes, because he has his reasons.
I wanted to keep those eggs and see what they would be when they are hatched.
Odunze, you cannot take such a risk. Your father said you should throw them away. Throw them away now.
My princess, what's the matter?
My father rejected my gifts. Now he wants me to take them away.
But why?
Where is Amara?
She went to check the eggs to make sure they are safe where we kept them.
Okoli, I don't want to take those eggs away. I don't want to.
My princess, you have to throw it away. What if someone finds out and reports to the king?
No, they cannot. You and Amara will help me preserve them where no one can find them.
On the eggs.
My princess.
Ama, why are you crying?
My princess.
What is the problem? Why are you shedding tears?
The eggs.
What about the eggs? What happened to the eggs? Talk to me.
They fell off my hands and broke.
You broke all? You broke all the eggs? How could you? How could you break my eggs? Oh!
I'm sorry, I wanted to keep them in a warm position. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm
Greetings.
Oh, my princess. Welcome to my house.
Thank you.
Please sit down.
Thank you. And congratulations for your victory yesterday.
Oh. Thank you. I must commend you for your wonderful performance yesterday.
Thank you.
The eggs, where did you get them?
I don't want to talk about it.
Is anything the matter?
Were the eggs that beautiful?
Yes, they are. I saw the excitement on the king's face when you presented the egg to him yesterday.
It was all a pretense. He rejected the gift afterwards.
Are you serious? So what was his reasons?
He said lots of things. And to make the matter worse, Amara broke the eggs accidentally. That's why I've been sad. I've been very sad since then.
Oh. I hate to see you look so unhappy. I wish I can restore those eggs so that you can have your happiness back.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
My princess. He's indeed a nice man.
Yes, he is. He knows how to put a smile on my face.
I know.
My princess, these are for you.
Oh, thank you very much. They are so beautiful.
I made them special for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll be on my way now.
Thanks for coming to my house.
You're welcome.
Alright, see you some other time again.
See you.
Greetings, my princess.
Surprise. I didn't know you can greet. I thought they said you're stubborn. Anyway, never mind. What is your name?
Ikejofo. It's my name.
Ikejofo. What a lovely name.
Princess, if you don't mind, I take permission to take my leave now.
You can go. He's humble.
My princess, it was only a pretense. He knew you would be angry with him over the last time he passes without greeting you.
Yes, my princess. Okoli is right.
Anyways, why am I bothering my head over a slave boy? Whether he's stubborn or not, it's not my business. Let's go. It was a dream.
Dream? By this time of the day? Maybe that's your Obanje has started again. You just have to control it.
Ikenna, you are the one that is an Obanje. Give up Obanje! Mind the way you talk to me. Stop insulting me. I'm your elder sister. I deserve some respect from you.
Oh, hey, that sister. Sorry, I'm sorry if I have insulted you. It's just that I'm trying to tell you to check it. Oh wait.
Look at you.
Check it. Oh wait.
What kind of dream was that?
My princess, is anything the matter?
I had a bad dream.
Dream?
Yes. In the dream, spirits were chasing after me. Like 3 of them. They were demanding something from me. I can't explain.
Oh, that's strange. Come here.
Are you deaf? I said come here.
What have you come here to do? Onny isn't Idalobo?
No. She has gone dumb.
Abi.
She doesn't know how to talk again.
Nah, Jamaka, or whatever you're called. You're a slave, and for that reason, I don't want to see you anywhere close to me. Do you understand? Now, get out of here. Out!
As I was saying, that boy is something else.
What is going on here? Am I not talking to human beings? Not in my things. Gossip. Gossip? That is the only thing both of you know how to do in this palace. I believe it's your destiny. It's your destiny. Both of you has been destined to gossip. Gossip. Come on, get out of me.
You're back. How are you? What is it?
Where is our father?
He's inside.
A maiden was found dead at the palace this morning. I heard some people talking about it at the train.
What happened to her?
Nobody knows.
The maiden, did they in any way mention her name?
No, not at all.
Okay, please. Do not let Papa hear this. Okay?
Yes.
I'm going to the palace now. I'm going to the palace now.
You're going to the palace?
Yes. Please help me pack these things.
Ikechofo.
Be careful.
What really happened to her?
I can't say, Your Highness. The maiden who saw her corpse said that it was bleeding from her nose and her ears, which means she bled before she died.
And how could such a thing happen in this palace, where I have guards and maidens, and yet no one can give account of it?
Father, why are you worrying yourself over a mere maiden? Instead of getting rid of her corpse, you're here talking about... Father, there are so many things in this palace that need your attention. Please, go straight to them and not... Anything can happen to anybody.
Ikenna, I do not want to hear a word from you again on this issue.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Besides, I have more important things to do with my life, not to sit down here and listen to you discuss corpse, mere dead body. Thank you for allowing me to go.
Where is Odunze?
She's outside, Your Highness.
Yes, my king.
Yes, are you back from Onowu's house?
Yes, my king. He is on his way to this place.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, my king.
Elema.
Your Highness.
I want all the maidens and guards in this palace giving thorough interrogation on this matter.
Yes, Your Highness.
happened to her?
No, I didn't know. But I've ordered that all the maidens and guards in this palace be interrogated seriously. At least one or two of them must have seen what happened to their colleague.
And that is true. Oh, yes?
Your Highness.
Yes, who is this?
He was spotted by the guard, who identified him as an intruder during Abala festival. They say he sneaked into the compound to release a slave girl that was rejected by the gods. And he ran away before we could get to him.
He came in to release someone I have in custody.
Yes, Your Highness.
And you did not tell me about it.
The slave refused to tell us who he is to her.
I will punish you for such negligence of duty.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Young man, who are you?
Greetings, Your Highness.
Don't greet me. Answer my question. Who are you?
My name is Ikejofo, the son of Okekenta from Umoru Kindred. The slave girl he talked about is my younger sister.
Wonders. A slave in the land? You had no fear coming into this palace.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
And he had no fear coming into this palace to set someone free. And as if that was not enough, you have the guts to come into this palace again.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Igwe, this is a serious matter. Maybe he must have an idea what happened to the dead maiden.
Your Highness, I'm innocent to...
Shut up! Innocent. You are still talking.
Guards,
Your Highness.
take him away and lock him up together with that slave girl.
Quickly!
I don't know how to tell father that Ikejofo left here for the palace in the morning and has not returned till now. Why has he not come back?
Aruka. Aruka, Ego.
Papa.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Has your brother come back?
No, Papa.
Hey. This is unlike Ikejofo, my son. He has never left this house without telling anyone where he was going. Where has he been since morning? Hey. Please, get me water. Let me drink.
Ogini kai meru mu
up to this moment is not yet back. Because of my ancestors, I hand him over to you.
Is this not Ichie Nwenyi's daughter? What happened to her? Hey. Is this not the similar strange death that occurred at the palace yesterday? Hey. The gods of our lands, what is happening to us?
I don't know. We were clearing our farm over there. And the next thing she fell down. She fell down and blood sticks are coming out from her nose and mouth everywhere. And she died.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I knew it. I said it that this thing is not ordinary. Wendy, don't worry. I'm already on my way to the palace. Igwe must hear of this before Madam Wuchan Oboda.
Why is he in such a hurry? I hope all is well.
Mother! Huh? What? Mother, I don't know.
What is it? I don't know. My body is scratching me. I'm a premium. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know everywhere. Hey, scratch me. Hey, mama. Mother. Hey, scratch me. Mother, I don't know, help me. I don't know everywhere. It's scratching me. What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know how it happened.
Your Highness, as I speak with you now, Ichie Nwenyi's daughter is still lying lifeless at the place I saw her. Even Kakarigwe.
Hey! I got one of the even
Evil has entered our land. Oh no. Until the rotten teeth is removed, the mouth will chew well.
Let me understand you. Are you saying that the two girls you talked about had similar death with the girl who died in the palace yesterday?
Your Highness, it's obvious.
This is a clear evidence that all is not well.
I came the second time. No. Let's see what is going on. My daughter's fault. My daughter.
Mother, I am dying. Oh, Mother, I am dying. Oh, did I offend? Who did this to me? Hey, Obia! Catch my hands! What happened to my daughter? What happened to her? I don't know. I can't explain. I don't understand. But I'm innocent. But I'm innocent. I did not offend anybody.
Hey, you! Go fetch me the great herbalist. Joker, quickly! Go and fetch. Quickly fetch him from Fan her, please. Hey! Did they bring you? Come on. Easy, take it easy. Hey!
Help!
Ibuka.
Really?
You have to forgive Ojemba. Both of you can't go on keeping malice like this, Ibuka. Odroma.
I'm expecting you to talk sense into his head. I heard he goes around boasting that he's going to deal with me, Ibuka.
Ignore that. It's a rumor.
This is more than a rumor. Make your investigations, Ophieli.
Ibuka. Both of you used to be best of friends. It's Ubueni now. Ibuka.
He started it. Even his father, the owner of this land, found out that I never encroached on anyone's farmland.
Ojali, what is chasing you?
Never. Both of you are still there upon all that has happened this afternoon.
What? What happened?
Let me start with Iche Wenyi's daughter, Ada, who was found dead this afternoon on her way to the stream.
What killed her?
I have just started counting. FOB's sister is lying dead in their father's house. On my way to this place, I saw where people gathered. I went there to find a young lady lying dead by the corner of the road. All this happened this afternoon. Now the Princess Odunze is lying critically ill at the palace.
Princess?
Yes. I am coming from the palace. The great herbalist has been called for her treatment.
No, it can't be.
That means there's trouble in the land.
I need to lock the door. I'm going to the palace right now.
Let's go to the palace.
How could you have done this to me, Arukego? You knew your brother went to the palace and you hid it from me. Now, tell me, what is your game?
Papa, I am very sorry. Please forgive me. Ikejofo warned me not to let you know. I didn't know he wasn't going to come back.
I should have found my way to the palace and defend my son. Now tell me, none of us knows if he is still alive or not.
Papa, please forgive me. It is all my fault. Please, Papa, I'm sorry.
Get the lights. Let us go to the palace. I must be told the whereabouts of my children. If not, Igwe Abala should kill me too.
Papa, by this time of the night? No, Father. We can't go to the palace by this time of the night. Please, I beg you. I don't want anybody to level any allegation on us, please.
Get the light and take me to the palace, Arukego. Or do you think I'm kidding? Get the light and take my hand.
Papa! He's back!
Who? Papa.
Ikejofo.
Aruka. How are you?
Yes. My son, you are back. Where have you been? Help.
Papa, I'm so sorry. I know you and Aruka must have been through a lot due to my absence. I'm sorry.
Now, what of your sister? Is she still alive?
Yes, Papa.
Ijamaka is alive?
Yes, she's alive. We were both kept in confinement with neither food nor water. Until this evening, we were brought out to eat. After then, Igwe asked me to go home, that I'm innocent. But Ijamaka is retained in the palace.
Ijamaka, my daughter. When will I touch her and hear her voice again? Because of my ancestors, please, don't let them kill my daughter.
Papa is okay. She will be fine. Okay? Come, let's go inside.
Budo nagi na mo bari mbao. I am. Ona bunye ji akuku jebe nkuzio. I am. Budo nagi na mo bari mba. I am. Ona bunye ji akuku jebe nkuzio. I am. Ona bunye ji akuku jebe nkuzi. The princess has refused to take her herbs.
Nebikono, please, take the medicine. It will help you.
I don't want to take.
It's not bitter. It will save your life.
Odunze Biko, for my sake, drink it.
Mother, I cannot.
This will be effort in vain if you refuse to take your herbs. It will work with the one I applied on your body. It won't kill you. It will save your life, I said. We'll even Wonya. Wonya.
My prince, here is the purple.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my prince.
Take one.
Thank you. Thank you, my prince.
Jamaka, you are the most beautiful girl on this planet Earth.
Thank you, my prince. Please, I have to go.
Nice.
Hey, come back here. What are you doing?
My queen, I brought purple for the prince.
Go.
Thank you, my queen.
What was the meaning of that?
What was the meaning of what?
You think I did not see you?
Mother, please. Please allow me to enjoy this purple. I need peace right now.
You're just stupid. Your sister is lying in there, sick. You have not made out time to see her. Idi mean.
You are accusing me now as if I'm the one responsible for the sickness that befell her. What is wrong with everybody in this house? No, what is wrong? Every time he can have this, he can have that. What is it?
Will you shut up? How dare you shout at me? Are you mad? I'm your mother. What is wrong with you?
No, you two go out and shout. Shout at me. Shout. What?
Will you shut up? Wicked child.
Oh.
Nemo, how are you?
Good morning.
Morning. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I was busy at the back here when my sister came to tell me that you're looking for me.
Yes. I came to sympathize with you about what happened the other day. I was really disturbed when I heard you were being held at the palace.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
How is your father?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
I brought this for you.
Oh, for me? So nice of you.
Thank you.
Resi, I want to appreciate you for your concern towards my family. You've been so friendly and so nice, despite our status in this kingdom.
Never mind. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have to be on my way now.
Okay, let me walk you to the road.
Oh, thank you.
You see, I won't ask you where you're going to because I know this is not the way to your house.
Yes, my mother sent me to fetch firewood.
Okay, I'll go back from here.
What is Ojemba's sister doing with a slave? I don't think Ojemba is aware of this. I must tell Ojemba this. Magui Ojemba.
Okay. Please manage the banana I gave you. I know it's very small.
No, how can you say a thing like that? No gift from a pure and clean heart is small. Ebere, see, you have this quality in you that is hardly seen in most women of our days.
Thank you. I am flattered.
It's okay. I will see you next time.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah. You and Ibuka should put your past behind and carry on to be the good friends you used to be. I've spoken to Ibuka and he's ready for reconciliation.
Ofeli.
Ojemba.
Ofeli.
Ojemba.
Did I send you to Ibuka? No. Did I send you to Ibuka?
Ojemba, I don't understand you.
Okay, fine, you don't understand. See, the battle between I and Ibuka has just started. He thinks he's the strongest man in this kingdom, but I will prove him wrong.
Ojemba.
I will prove him wrong.
Ojemba, the way you are taking this matter too far. When he told me that you are going around the village telling everybody how you deal with him.
See, let me tell you something. I don't care. See, I don't care what Ibuka say or what he is about to say. I don't care.
Ojemba, think about my advice. We are the youth leaders. And we need to unite so that we can fight the challenges that may arise in the future.
Oh, really? Let me inform you. And let me pre-inform you. I am not scared of anything. I am not afraid of everything in this village.
Okay. Ojemba, I saw your sister when I was coming back where I went to check my trap. And indeed, I was not so happy when the person I saw her standing with.
And who do you see my sister with?
I saw your sister standing with the son of the slave boy. What's that name?
Ikejofo?
Yes, the son of Okekenta.
Wait. Ikejofo?
Yes, yes, yes.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, I'm going to caution how. Caution how.
Wait! Thank you for the information.
What is the problem? I just told him that I saw his sister standing with the son of Okekenta from Umoru kindred.
Yes.
What is the Igwe doing over the incessant deaths in the land?
Mazi Okonji, have you asked yourself why none of our kindred member is affected by the calamity that has befallen the land? It is because Eziabala is paying for the evils they committed against our people.
You are right. That is why they are confused that they cannot look for a solution to the problem.
I cannot forget how they murdered my wife and claimed they knew nothing about it. I'm looking forward to see the day we'll be free in this land, this community.
Okay, Kenta. When will that be? Where is the Messiah that will liberate us?
Wait up! Elijah! Where's the Ikejofo? Let him come out now! Where's the son?
Who is that?
Oh! Amunobu's son. I want to see your son out or I will burn this house down!
Please don't burn my house. What has my son done to you that warrant you to burn my house?
Mayor Kenta, I am not here for questioning and answering. Provide your son or Membele! Where's him? I don't want to get out! Where is him? Oh.
Don't burn my house.
Papa, what is going on here? Why is he shouting?
Look at this fool! So I'm shouting! You must be a fool! You must be a bigger fool! Yes, a fool! Because I will show you why we own this land! You are a slave!
My friend, do you know what you are? That is what you are.
Stop!
That I'm a slave does not mean I'm a coward.
Hey!
Get out from my father's compound now.
Do you want to kill somebody? Do you want to kill somebody? Stop. Do you want to kill somebody?
Do you hear that?
Stop.
Do you hear that?
Jelu.
Stop.
Any honor book and get Allah. Get Allah.
Stop. You want to kill somebody?
Ikejofo, Bikono, please go inside.
Nai, I am not going anywhere. I was born and brought up in this land, and that gives me the right of origin.
Calm down. You want to kill somebody?
Don't worry, he came, eh? Unyala. Leave my father's compound now.
Yes. It's okay.
Ezemo, our people are dying. And my own daughter, the princess of the land, is at the point of death as I speak to you now. We want you to consult the gods to find out the cause and remedy to this problem.
Do you better go na ala mmụọ? Ma ọ ga jere na mmụọ ga-adị ka mmụọ. Gods of Eziabala, there is problem in the land. And I have come to find out why it is so. Oke ji Eziabala ji eme ọnụ. Oke mmụọ ji isi anya ọkụ. The water deity is very angry for what was done to her in the past. The princess must be brought here to speak by herself.
Wait. Today, are you telling me that my daughter is the cause of the problem in the land?
Those were the worst of the gods. Sent for her immediately.
But like I said earlier, my daughter is very down. She cannot stand. What do we do?
Then send for one of her personal maidens.
Huh? Your Highness. God.
Yes, Your Highness.
Go and fetch one of the princess' personal maidens.
Is that all you have in the house?
Yes, this is all we have in the house.
Gets me water. Woman, I thought you said your husband will be back soon.
I didn't know he was going to stay long.
I want you to go to Kenta's house and fetch your husband here now. I'm waiting.
I'm the only one in the house. I cannot leave my house.
Do you think I'm here for a joke? Will you go there and fetch me your husband here? Tell him I'm waiting for him. Don't you know I'm supposed to be in the palace by now to know how the princess is faring?
What do you want?
Don't pretend your wife didn't tell you why I'm here. But all the same, I will explain myself to you. I have warned your wife times without number to stay away from that piece of land. Today, this afternoon, I was passing by and I noticed that your wife was there doing some harvesting of cassava.
Why will you warn my wife not to harvest the cassava we planted in our land? Allow us to harvest our cassava. If it is the piece of land you want, you can have it all to yourself.
Warning you and your wife for the last time to stay away from that piece of land.
Ibuka, my calabash, my cup.
Ina agbaze. Agbazezina.
And how did he get those fruits?
He demanded I must give him something for making him come to our house.
And you offered him the fruits I kept in the house? Anyway, you've heard what he said. Stay away from that cassava farm. Let him have both the cassava farm and the land. And if he wants to eat them, let him go ahead.
This place reminds me of the sweet cherry apple in this forest. It's been long I tasted it.
Me too, my princess. Don't worry, we are very close to where the apple trees are located.
Are you serious?
Yes, my princess.
In that case, let's go and search for it.
My princess, I suggest we go on. Ama and I can come back and fetch the apples.
No. We are going in search of the apple. Amara, please lead the way.
My princess, the king will not be happy with us if he finds out that.
Okoli, my father is not here with us. You do exactly what I asked you to do.
Yes, my princess. My princess, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to provoke your anger.
Amara, please lead the way.
Look what I found.
Oh, my princess! How did you sight these eggs?
I looked and I saw them. They are very beautiful.
Yes, they are. But my princess, why are there sparkles of light on them?
The sparkles of light makes them look like a gift from the gods.
Exactly. Yes, they are gifts from the gods. They are so beautiful.
My princess, this might not be ordinary eggs.
What is your problem, Okoli? Why are you always afraid? What makes you think they are not ordinary eggs?
The sparkles on them.
So? Don't bother. I'm going home with them.
Princess, please return them. Let's go.
You never cease to amuse me. You, Okoli. Let's go.
It's very beautiful. Your Highness, we came back with the eggs. We didn't know what the princess had in mind until the day of the Abala festival.
Let me get one thing clear. Are you trying to tell us that the eggs the princess presented to our king were the same eggs you just talked about?
Yes, Nai.
Hey! If you're Melebai, Your Highness. Hey!
But where are the eggs now?
Why have you suddenly gone dumb? Speak!
Your Highness, the eggs are broken.
The eggs are broken. But my daughter told me she returned the eggs because I asked her to do so.
Your Highness, Amara broke the eggs before the princess could return it.
Your Highness, we're in big trouble.
How can we come out of it?
We are in big trouble. Hey!
Your Highness, yes. The eggs belongs to the sacred python.
Hey!
The image of sea goddess. She is very angry and she requires that the eggs be returned with immediate effect.
Hey!
Now get up, get up.
Ah! Menja.
Please, Ududo. Please, is there no alternative to this demand? Since the eggs are broken, please make your consultations and let us know.
Your Highness.
Yes.
The sea goddess is a stubborn one, and she has refused to make alternative demand. We have limited time to provide the eggs, or more of our young women, including the princess, will die.
Mbana. Igwe, how are we going to avert more deaths in our land? How?
Both of you should wait here. Don't move an inch from this place.
Yes, my prince.
Scott.
Yes, my prince.
Children will not kill me. Uchimba. Mama. I thought you had done chasing her around. What is it again? Mama.
Let me deal with this girl a little bit. At least she will stop saying that slave. That slave.
Is he not a human being like you? Is he not? Is he not? Shut your mouth up. If I hear one more word, I will ask him to give you 10 letters of cane. Is that anything wrong with you?
Mama, why are you doing this? What is 10 strokes? Mama, let me double it. See, I will double it. Put that.
Ujemba, Mary Ebere.
Agu.
Bahalia. Mary Abella. I am sure she will not do it again.
Mama. Please. Action speak louder than voice. Mama, let me deal with this girl a little bit.
Don't touch me. Stay away from me, Ojemba. Stay away from me. Leave me alone.
Shut your mouth up. Get it in me. What you just close your mouth for once?
I'll keep my eyes on you. Mama, Ebere, let me see you with that slave again. If I can make Ebere. Oh,
it's okay.
If I can make
it's okay. Please.
If I can, enough to learn. With that person, if I can make.
Odio, you will not go and fight. Mama, leave me alone. You will not go and fight your fellow.
You Ebere. If I ever hear any rubbish again, you talk too much. What is wrong with you? Stay down one place.
Don't be afraid. I brought you here for us to share the feelings we have for each other. I know you'll be surprised. Are you not?
Yes, my prince.
You don't have to be. You don't have to. The first time I set my eyes on you, I knew you were the right woman for me. Look at you. You're beautiful. You're humble. Not just humble, you're calm.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
But prince, I'm scared.
No. You don't have to be scared. Not when you are with me. Come on. I am here. You shouldn't be afraid of anything. When I become the Igwe of Eziabala, I will make you my woman. I will make you my wife. I will make you the queen. The queen after my mother.
I cannot marry you. I'm a slave.
No. Don't say that again. I hate that. I don't like hearing it. When I become the Igwe of Eziabala, I will abolish that rubbish. I will make sure it doesn't exist in this kingdom. You will be my queen and you will enjoy everything. I will give your people the freedom they've been clamoring for. That's where it be. If you will allow me here and now. If you will allow me to make you feel like a woman.
Prince, let me go. Prince, no.
Don't shout. Let me go. I will not harm you. I will make it very soft and tender. You will enjoy it. It will be so sweet that... Listen.
No! No, please, no. Let me go. No, let me go. No! Let me go. Please. No, let me go. No, let me go.
Ijamaka.
Yes, my queen.
Why are you crying?
I have slight headache.
Where were you earlier today?
I accompanied the prince to the stream to have his bath.
You did what? Who asked you to do that?
The prince.
Let this be the last time you will accompany my son anywhere. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
Your Highness, are we going to remain like this? Our daughter is dying. Something needs to be done very fast.
Elema, my spirit is troubled. Why did our daughter lie to me by telling me she had returned the eggs? I knew that those eggs were not ordinary. I knew it.
Your Highness, it wasn't your fault. Our daughter did not tell us the truth.
Yes. But this is not the time to lay blames. I do not want my daughter to die.
I suggest you invite the oracle for the second time. He might use his powers to convince the spirits for another form of appeasement.
I'm afraid that might not be possible.
But Your Highness, there is no harm in trying.
I am confused. I will be a failure if I can't get my people out of this situation. Serious case.
This is the third death I'm witnessing this morning. Hey! And our ego is keeping silence over this tragedy. Does he want our people to be wiped out by the evil sea goddess? My wife advised me to take my daughter to the neighboring kingdom for safety. This is what I will do. Hi!
Who are you and how did you know my name?
I am Ikuku, the god of the forefathers.
The god of my forefathers? The god of my forefathers. And what are you doing here?
I came to tell you that the time is near. You must fulfill your destiny.
The gods of my forefathers. I am surprised you speak about destiny. I am a slave. And you know that a slave does not have destiny.
Ike Japan, get prepared. For the journey ahead of you is a tough one. The hour to liberate the people is here.
Where are you? Where are you? You've not finished explaining yourself. Show yourself!
Brother? Are you alright?
It was just a dream. What kind of dream is this?
Dream. Oh. I brought your food.
It's alright.
Okay. I'm going back to the kitchen.
What kind of dream is this? Ikuku. I've heard that name before.
Udude.
Your Highness.
A lot has happened already. And more is yet to happen. If appropriate action is not taken at the proper time. Please, we are ready to appease the sea goddess, no matter what it will cost this kingdom. We are ready.
Oracle of the gods, we beg you. You are the mediator between us and the spirits. Beg the goddess on our behalf.
Igwe, I'm only a messenger, but I will do as you requested. Your Highness, the sea goddess has finally changed her mind. She has an option.
Oh, that's good. Please, tell us about it.
We are ready for any sacrifice. Biko.
Your Highness, this is a tough one. I don't know how we are going to do this.
Odudo, let us first hear what the spirit said. First, then we'll discuss on how to achieve it.
You are right.
Oh, you me.
He's right.
Talk to us today. Talk to us.
The sea goddess demanded an appeasement with 3 eggs of an ancient python that dwells in the deep forest.
Hey!
Where will we get it?
Today, this is a difficult task. How can we achieve it?
You are to send 4 able-bodied men into the forest in search of the eggs. They will take no weapon with them.
Odudu forest is an evil forest. Abandoned for a long time ago now. No one goes in there and comes out alive.
Please, let the spirit make another choice.
none of our young men will ever accept to enter into the most dreaded forest of our time.
The spirit has spoken. If nothing is done within the shortest period of time, all the young melons, including the women, will be wiped out. Those are the words from the spirit. I will take my leave now.
Is it so quick? No other solution.
Oh no.
Hey.
Wait. He's going. In a hurry, like.
What? Your Highness, permission to fall out.
I've been worried since that dream.
Ikuku,
Yes, that is what she told me.
the dream you had is not ordinary. It has some meaning attached to it.
Papa, why did you say that?
Yeah, Ikuku was my forefather's personal god, to whom generations to come in the family lineage was dedicated for protection and guidance of our people.
Are you telling me that the god really existed?
Yes, I am surprised, although I didn't know that it's still in existence. Isabella destroyed the shrine the time they invaded and took some of our people into captivity in those days.
Why then did she appear to me in my dream and talked about the freedom of our people?
I am still surprised about that too.
Papa, if Ikuku was made for protection, why didn't he protect our people from the hands of Isabella?
Isabella made a great sacrifice that weakened the powers of the gods of our land. That is why I'm surprised and confused about the dream you had.
This one that's summoning the youth, are you sure they're not preparing for another human sacrifice because of the problem in the land?
We have to keep our ears open. Yes.
People of Eziabala, Eziabala is calling on all the youths of this kingdom. Make sure you are there if you know you are a youth of this kingdom. Tell he who did not hear.
Your Highness, the youths are outside.
I have heard you. I will join them shortly. The great youths of our land, I greet you. I thank you very much for honoring my invitation. We all are aware of the calamity that has befallen this dear land of ours. You see, the future of Isabella Kingdom and the life of my dear daughter, the princess of this land, are in your hands. The solution to this problem lies in 4 able-bodied youths going into search to get 3 eggs of an ancient python that lives in Obudu forest. Well, it might sound like an impossible journey, but it needs one with a patriotic heart for his dear land. Yes. And this will not go without reward.
Yes.
The one that will come back with the 3 eggs will be given my daughter's hands in marriage. And the 3 others will have other handsome rewards.
Oh.
Am I communicating?
Yes, Your Highness.
Do you have any question?
Your Highness. No, not really.
Igwe.
Yes, my dear.
Your Highness, may you live long. My name is Ugonna, the son of Ibegunam. Yes, we have heard what you said, and we must make hay while the sun shines. We don't stand at a place watching a masquerade. The ones who are ready, we do as you said. Igwe.
All right. We are awaiting the 4 patriotic youths here tomorrow to take off immediately. Is that clear?
FOB.
Nduka, do you know my annoyance? My annoyance is that the Igwe is only interested in saving the life of his own daughter. He doesn't care about those people who in one way or the other lost their loved ones. And it's very bad. Nduka.
FOB, you just speak your mind. But the Igwe is not to be blamed at all. I mean, he is doing his best for this kingdom. Or can't you see? Don't you have eyes?
Nduka, I don't understand where you stand in this matter. I don't understand where you stand in this matter. Okay, who brought this problem in this our land? The princess. If it had to be you or me, FOB, they would have labeled it abomination. And do you know what that means?
FOB, whatever be the situation, what we should be talking now is the solution to this problem and not laying blames on anybody.
Nduka, join them to the Obudu forest if you think that your life has a duplicate. Join them.
And who told you I was going to go for that search? Who told you? You forgotten I am the only son of my father? Have you suddenly forgotten that?
Nduka, don't tell me you do not have interest in Igwe's promise. Because I know you would love to marry the princess when she recovers.
God told me, the Igwe's promise is nothing but a bait that awaits a foolish animal. Okay. Those who are ready should go. As Fondoka, this man you are seeing here, he will not die this year. I will never die next 10 years. Do you understand? So those who are ready to do the sacrifice should go. As for this guy here, I am out of here. And I'm...
Nduka Onyenka.
Marry which Igwe's daughter.
Nduka, my man.
Who no get sense?
Imagine.
The solution to this problem lies in 4 able-bodied youths going into search to get 3 eggs of an ancient python that lives in Obudu forest. And this will not go without reward.
Yes.
The one that will come back with the 3 eggs will be given my daughter's hands in marriage. And the 3 others have 3 different rewards altogether.
I'm the only surviving child of my late parents. Our lineage will close down if anything happens to me. But the forest is an evil place. I still remember the stories of how those who went there in the past never came back. The life of my princess is at stake. What can I do now?
Ojemba, a stubborn fly, ends up in the grave with the corpse. Let it sink into your ear. Sit down.
Nai, is everything all right?
Ojemba, repeat what you just told me.
Nne, Ebere, I have considered all odds and have volunteered myself for this great search to Obudu Forest.
Huh? Did I hear you say Obudu Forest?
Listen to him.
Nai. And what did you tell him?
I have tried to dissuade him. He insisted that he has made up his mind.
But no. Nai. My son, Obudu Forest is a dangerous place to go. Don't you ever dare it.
Mama.
Besides, you are not the only young man in this kingdom.
Mama, I am not a coward. Cowards die many times before their death. Mama, I am going to Obudu Forest and I will bring back the eggs. I will marry the princess and bring honor to this family. Don't you think so?
Honor, Wagam. Honor, Wagam. You are not going anywhere. Have I made myself clear? You are not going anywhere. Besides, are you the only young man in this kingdom? Are you?
And that same question goes to you, Mama. If all mothers hold their children, who will bear the cat? And who will rescue this land?
Ojemba, listen to our mother. We do not want to lose you.
And who is talking about losing someone here? No. Who is talking about losing someone here? This is an opportunity for me to show, and this our family, to show Ezeabala that they have a great hero like me. Of course!
Ojemba, let me tell you, you are going nowhere. Are you hearing me? I will go to Igwe by myself. I will go to the palace myself and tell Igwe, you are going nowhere. Nai, are you going inside?
Do you want me to sleep here? If Ojemba has decided to go to Obudu Forest, leave him alone. If he comes back, we'll see him.
It's a lie! I didn't accept this one. And my dear, let me tell you, don't dare that. Don't even try to think about that. I don't want to hear it, but I don't want to hear it at all. Mama. Let me just tell you.
Mama, come and
let me see me. Jakija!
Ojemba, listen to our mother. Beadless fly follows the corpse to the grave. What will happen to us? Imagine if we go there and did not come back.
Has she started taking the medicine?
Yes, gradually. Your Highness, I'm worried. The youths are not yet back.
I don't know what is happening there. Does it mean none of them is strong enough to face the challenges?
Your Highness, my daughter is dying. Something has to be done urgently. If not, those boys will eat her up.
I wish I was in my youth days. I would have gone into the forest myself, because we have just limited time to do this. Limited time.
I suggest you summon the youths again. They need a lot of encouragement.
A lot of encouragement? What other lot of encouragement do they need? After offering my daughter's hand in marriage, plus other incentives, what other lots of encouragement do they need? Hey.
Greetings, Your Highness. Some youths are outside.
How many of them?
3, Your Highness.
We have to wait for the 4th person. While awaiting the arrival of the oracle, go and tell them to wait behind.
Yes, Your Highness.
I think there's hope.
Yes, there is. I am a little bit settled now.
Mama.
I beg you, Naja. Where?
Mama, leave my way.
I will not. I knew what I passed through when I gave birth to you. So I will not allow you to embark on this suicide mission. I will not.
Mama, step aside. I better talk to Mama to leave my way.
Ojemba.
What?
Please, don't do this. Forget this journey.
Ojemba.
You will not come back alive if you step your foot into that evil forest.
Ojemba, go in there. Ojemba, go in there. Go back to the house.
Mama, I'm not so. Mama, leave my way.
I will not.
I say you should leave my way.
I will not.
I say you should leave my way.
I said I will not.
Okay.
Mama,
let me.
Mama, Mama, let him go.
Mama,
let him go.
Your Highness.
Yes,
I have selected 4 among the 8 young men that gathered outside. Ibuka here shall be the leader.
That's good. Thank you very much, Ududo. Ibuka, thank you, my son. I am happy for your response. The gods of our land will lead all of you safely to the forest and back home. Yeah. And remember, you are the heroes of our land. The reward for this journey has not changed. It remains the same. Therefore, I urge you to be your brother's keeper while you are in the forest. Work together, work as a team for your safety and success. Okay?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good.
You have limited time for your journey. Before the ancient python hatches its eggs, you may come out so that I can fortify you and 3 other ones for the journey ahead. Your Highness, permit me to leave.
Thank you, my ancestors.
What have I done? What's wrong have I done, Ojemba? Ojemba, you didn't listen to your mother. You didn't listen to your mother. You didn't listen to your mother. Ojemba, Waba. Ojemba, Waba. Ojemba, Waba.
Obi dear, what is wrong with you? You have been crying since you came back. Huh? are you sure that Ojemba will not return?
Oh, Nai, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. If you had mounted pressure on Ojemba, he wouldn't have gone. You are the cause. Oh, you are the cause. He's away, Mayor. He's away, Mayor, Nai.
No, do not point accusing fingers on me. I was the one who forced him to go to the journey.
You know too well that nobody goes to evil forest. That evil forest of Voodoo. Nobody goes to the evil forest and come back. Nobody goes to it and come back. Yet you allow him. If you had minded that pressure, he wouldn't have gone.
Were you not here when I begged him not to embark on that journey? But he insisted.
What effort did you make? Did you show any faith? What effort did you make, Nai?
Look, if you cause yourself any damage or any health problem because of this cry, do not expect me to show any concern. You got that here? Let me go and collect fodder for the goat.
Papa, I heard the youths have gone for the search in the evil forest.
When?
This morning. And the stories going around shows that their chances of coming back is 0.
Yes. The forest is a deadly zone. A land of the dead. That was the place Ezeabala threw most of our people in those days after the war. Their spirits dominate the forest.
Hey. Papa, you've not told me this before. You mean Ezeabala killed our people and threw their bodies inside the evil forest?
Yes.
Why?
After the war, most of our people who were brought down here, they refused to be loyal to Ezeabala. As a result, most of them were killed. And that was a horrible moment to our fathers then. Even some of their families were wiped out.
These people really dealt with our people.
Of course. They claimed it was a revenge for what they went through in the hands of our people before they gained their freedom from us.
Ebere, why is your face like this?
I came to see you.
Ikejofo?
Papa?
Who is that?
You don't know whose daughter?
Good day, Nai.
You're welcome.
Papa, wait, let me help you.
No. I tell you, you are a visitor. Allow me, I can find my way. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Why is your face like this? What is it?
My brother was among those who went for the search in the evil forest. All effort to stop him proved abortive. He's so stubborn, he refused to listen to us.
I'm sorry about that. But let's hope he comes back with the eggs.
Do you think he can make it?
He'll make it.
Thank you. Please, I'm sorry for the way he treated you the other day.
It's okay. Come and sit down, let me get you something.
No, I have to go immediately. My mother will be worried about me.
It's okay. So when next are you visiting?
I don't know, maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Ngwan gang koma o.
The youths have gone out for the search. How long will this journey take? And the oracle said we do not have time. We have limited time.
Ikenna.
Have you checked on your sister to know how she's faring today?
No, mother.
Did you check on her yesterday?
Mother, why all these questions now? Eh? Why these questions? I was busy doing other things.
Busy doing what? Ikenna, why are you so wicked? You are too mean. So you couldn't even check on your sick sister. You're mean.
She's always looking for a way to accuse me of one thing or the other. What is it? What did I do now? That I didn't go in there to see Odunze. Does it mean I don't care about her?
You don't care. You do not care. You don't behave well, Ikenna. For you, it is from one misconduct to the other. Get out of my sight. I say get out.
Oh, Ojemba. Ojemba. Why?
Why am I laughing? I am laughing at the man who claims to be the strongest among us. But when we were about entering the evil forest, he was shivering like a baby.
Ojemba!
What is it?
We are not here for sentiment. We are here to protect each other's brothers and work as team.
Hey! Whatever you call your name, thank you for the advice. One of us claimed to be the king of the forest, claimed to be the jungle. But when we needed it the most to prove himself into the evil forest, he was acting like a baby, like a child.
Ojemba, forget this. Forget this. Remember, we are in the center of the evil forest. And we are not supposed to make noise.
Oh, really? We're not supposed to make noise. But I'm making noise because I know one of us is scared. And I know why you both are protecting him. Because you are scared. You are scared. But for me, I am Ojemba, the king of the forest. Ojemba! Ojemba, I will not allow you to insult me in this forest. You was again, and the last time we fought was a mistake. I am ready for you this time.
I will not spare your life in this forest if you don't behave.
What are you? Ojemba! Ojemba! I'm warning you! Ojemba, I'm warning you for the last time!
Goodness, God. What will be the next? I want to go back home.
Come to me and you will be saved. Come!
Please, take me out of here. I want to go back to my people. Please.
Time to sleep. The awaited hour is here.
You again?
Take, drink and fortify yourself. For the journey ahead of you is a tough one.
Which journey are you talking about?
The journey to your freedom. I will never let you alone until the task is done. Take, drink or you never drink it again. Drink it.
I should drink this.
It is done.
I saw her again. She keeps telling me about freedom. Why?
Nne, good morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you slept well.
Yes, Mama.
My good morning.
Good morning, Obi dear.
There is something I would like to tell you.
What is the matter?
I had a terrible nightmare concerning our son Ojemba. I saw him running helplessly in the dream. And I was running after him. He kept running. All of a sudden, I saw him run into a pit. And when I woke up, I've been so worried.
Obi dear. Obi dear, I don't want disturbance this morning.
Ha! Nai. How did I disturb you? I just told you about the dream that I had.
Am I a dream interpreter? Huh? Look for someone to interpret your dream. Do not trouble me this morning. Inania.
Why are you talking like this? Is Ojemba no longer your son? I kept wondering why you are not showing any concern about this. I am yet to understand it.
Obi dear, you want me to kill myself because my son refused to heed to my advice not to embark on that evil journey? Eh? Is that what you want me to do? I
don't like what you are doing. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't like what you are doing.
No. You will not listen to me. You want me to kill myself? Ojemba. It's also only me that has a stubborn child. If you wouldn't listen, let him go there, whatever he sees. Let him take it.
Jamaka, you've been here since morning. Are you all right?
No, I'm not feeling fine.
Why didn't you tell anybody about this? How do you feel?
I feel feverish. I don't know why my breasts are getting stronger.
Jamaka, you need to see the herbalist. You can't just be sitting here like this.
Eh? Oh. With time I'll get better.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Huh. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Yeah.
Did you see Okoli? Did she pass here?
I didn't see her.
Ududo the Great, we greet you.
Greetings, Ududo. You are welcome.
We were sent by our Igwe concerning our sons that went into Dudu Forest 15 market days ago, and they are yet to come back. He demands to know why they are not yet back.
You are welcome. Okofia, the gods of our land. Your people are here. They came to know why the young men sent inside Odudu forest have not come back. Speak. I'm listening. Anamano. Hello. Tell Igwe that the young men are still in the search for the eggs.
Do you mean they are still alive?
The young men are still in the search for the eggs. That is the message from the gods.
Ududo, we thank you. We must surely pass the message across.
Yes. Thank you.
Okofia, the gods of our land. Okamoji anyoku. Oko bruzo. Okamoji anyoku. Oko bruzo. Okamoji abalaje monu. Bagaba.
Oh no, you look up to Solofuma. You look so worried. What is it again?
You are right. I am worried. Ududo did not answer my question.
But Ududo answered all the questions we asked him. Which one did he not answer?
It's true that he said that our sons are still in the forest searching for the eggs.
Yes, that was what he said.
Then I asked him the second question, which I intended to find out if they are still alive. He dodged it and repeated what he said earlier.
But don't you think his answer meant that all of them are still alive?
Not all. Some must have died in the process.
Oh no. Ududo is a truthful person. If that is the case, he should have told us.
He would not. Because he is aware that my son is among them. Ichiomenye. I have been having sleepless nights ever since they left for Odudu Forest. I do not see their chances of coming back. That is my worry.
Well, there is no how all of them will die inside that forest. We believe that someone among them will come back with the eggs for us to appease the sea goddess. It could be a son, we never can tell. So lighten up.
I do not want to show the depth of my worry to my wife, because that will worsen her condition. Omenye, how I wish that what you just said will be the result.
Oh no, I assure you, the gods will bring back your son with the eggs. So let's go. Igwe will be waiting for us in the palace. So first foot forward.
I don't know the fate of all that, sir. How would you send us in this dead zone with no cutlass? Not even cutlass, huh? Hey!
Amaka.
Yes, my queen.
What is going on?
Nothing, my queen.
I ask you again. What is wrong with you?
I don't know, my queen. I feel weak and feverish, and it's also making me to vomit.
Amaka, I did not ask you because I care about how you feel. No. I ask you because I can see some changes on your body. You are pregnant.
No, my queen. I'm not pregnant.
Will you shut up? I know you've been sleeping with all those girls. Who got you pregnant?
My queen, I'm not pregnant.
I give you till the end of today to give me the answer I want.
Please, my queen. I'm not pregnant. Please.
What are you doing here?
Can you help me? I'm here to get the egg of the ancient python that lives in this forest.
Which meat are you eating?
I killed a grass cutter. And that's what I've been feeding on for the past few days.
You killed a grass cutter in this forest. How dare you!
Calling your brother's name. Who is that? Look at me. What happened? What happened? I don't get go. Who was that calling your brother's name? Why are you crying?
That is my turn to
play. Did any of you see Jamaka?
No, we did not see her.
Does it mean she went out?
Yes, I think I saw when she was leaving the palace.
Was she alone?
She was alone.
Will you shut up? And what are you smelling idiots doing there? Eh? Don't you have anything to do in this palace? Am I talking to witches?
My prince, we're not discussing anything.
Come on, will you smell out of this place? Hey, come on. Idiot, come here. What were you telling them before I came in? I know how sharp your mouth can be. Eh? What?
The queen sent me to call Jamaka.
And?
I've looked for her, but I didn't see her. So I was asking them if they saw her.
What did they tell you?
Oge said she did not see her. Why? Iruka said she saw her when she was leaving the palace alone.
Bastard! Come on! Get out! Get out! I was busy playing. This palace. Doesn't let you
it again.
Did you hear any news from the palace?
No, I did not. That's why I'm going to your house.
Well, I heard there is hope.
There's hope?
Yes.
Hope.
I heard all of them are alive.
Yes. FOB. Anatam. I'm relieved now. I'm relieved now.
That's good.
Their lives are important.
Exactly.
So they have not found the eggs?
Well, that is what I heard. I don't know how long the search will last. But let's keep praying to the gods for their safety.
That's true.
You understand?
That's true.
Ojale, that girl, is it not the slave that serves at the palace as a maiden?
She's the one. What must have happened to her?
Ijuom can use you on you. Ojale Ijuom can use you on you. The girl has been killed. Whoever that killed her has his or her own reason of killing her. Ojale, we have pressing issue on the ground, so let's forget about her. Huh? By the way, she's just a male slave, so let's forget about her.
Let's keep our ears to the ground in case of any development.
No problem. Let's go.
Arukego. Arukego. You are still seated there. Get up from there and take me to the palace. The Igwe must tell me what happened to my daughter.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere.
If you don't take me there, I will go there by myself. Arukego, I'm talking to you. Oh, you don't want to take me there. If you don't want to take me there, I will go there by myself. You said you are not taking me. I will find my way to the palace. You must tell me what happened to my daughter. Leave me. Oh, you will take me there now. You think I cannot go? He must tell me what happened to my daughter. The Igwe must tell me what happened to my daughter. My daughter can't just go like that. They can't just kill my daughter like that. No.
Olisa kerani ole bino kamjuo Chialani yo inozi kwanso chinani yo Le nemeno bodo biko byanyirani aka Ekekelowa batara nyose maka Ogini kai mere milelu yela mabugani yo Ogini kai meru muwaji banyasi yo Olisa kelani yo nuruna kwani yo Ekekelowa biko nyerenu nani aka
What happened to her?
Your Highness, I found her dead while I was fetching firewood.
You found her dead?
Yes, Your Highness.
Who could have done this evil? How would I know?
Igwe, I am sorry to say it, This palace knows what happened to my sister.
How dare you? How dare you say this before me?
I'm sorry, Igwe.
What happened? Huh?
Father, Ikejofo is here.
Where is he?
Ikejofo, what happened?
Where is he? Ikejofo?
Father, he has gone.
Ikejofo, come and tell me what happened. Where is your sister's corpse?
Father, let's go. Let's go with Ikejofo. Let's know what happened. Let's go home.
Let us go.
Ikejofo!
Where is your sister's corpse? Is he going?
Ikejofo!
Where is he? Come and tell me what happened.
For how long are we going to remain slaves in this land? When will they stop killing our people? Who will save us from this condition?
You are the one. The destiny of your people and that of this kingdom lies in your hands. Rise up and fight for your freedom.
How do I do that?
I will tell you when the hour comes. But you have to prepare your body and soul for this great task.
Who are you?
Never mind who I am. I am here for your own good. The killer of your sister will never go free. He will surely pay for his evil deed, and his position in this society will be given to you. Whom were you talking to?
Nobody.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hey ya, Papa Guanumu, Ogini Kai Merele, Abonanya Burama Luchy Mozanumo, Achuba Jamono Bodani.
I'm coming back home. I made it. Igwe, prepare my jewelry. Princess, I'm coming for you.
It's a glow. The glow. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. They're beautiful. The glow. The glow. They're beautiful. This one is big. This is big. From you. It's so beautiful. Oh, I made it. Princess is mine. The princess is mine.
Are you surprised to see me? Now, give the eggs to me. Hand over this.
I'm not giving you anything. You are a dreamer. The biggest dreamer you are. The princess is mine, and I will say it 100 times again and again.
Hand over the python's eggs to me.
Oh! You defiled the chief priest's instruction. You came in here into the evil forest with a weapon.
I am
Ibuka. I have foresight.
I am not scared of you.
Hand over the python's eggs to me.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm not scared. Not even with that, your weapon.
I knew a day like this would come. Ojemba, this is the end of the road for you. You see those eyes of yours? Your mother, your father, they can't see them anymore.
You lie. I say you lie. You think I'm scared? I am not scared.
Ojemba, the princess is mine and I'm running out of time. Hand over the python's egg to me for sacrifice. Now!
We're not scared of anything. What is it? No! No!
Ojemba is gone! I'm no more interested in this search. I must leave this forest as fast as I can.
No, 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 no.
This is a sad news. Ugo must hear this.
How are you?
I'm fine now.
Ebere, you are still washing this thing since I left.
Mama, I was busy with other things.
Please be fast about this. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
I know, Mama.
What about your father?
He went to the palace.
To the palace? But he didn't tell me that he was going to the palace today.
A guard came here and told him he was needed by you immediately. And he hasn't returned since then.
I hope all is well.
From the guard's countenance, he gave me the impression that there was an emergency.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Nah. You're welcome. Is everything alright? You are not talking to me.
Ojemba and all others,
yes,
are dead.
What?
Unduka, Ifubi, Ojani, I called all of us here to discuss the current issue facing our kingdom. Up till now, our sisters are still dying. And we can't fold our arms and watch them dying.
Ophieli, please go straight to the point. I have a place I want to go right now. Thank you.
Ifubi, fine. I'm talking about the Igwe's summon 2 market days ago. Up till now, none of the youth has gone to Igwe's palace to volunteer himself for the second phase of searching of the eggs. Yes, I know. Our brothers who went to the forest, they have not come back. Fine, but that will not stop us not to fight for our fatherland.
Ophieli, you are still beating around the bush. We all know about all these things. Just go straight to the point and tell us the angle you're coming from.
Exactly. We are not here to play Papankolo. Go straight to the point.
We are the current youth leaders of this village. I urge all of us here to encourage our youth to go to the palace and volunteer themselves, or we volunteer ourselves.
Ophieli, Ekusigo. Mbo na pugi siaba. Ophieli.
I, FOP, never volunteer myself or encourage any youth to volunteer himself on the same deadly search that claimed the life of our brothers. Edochie, Ibuka, Ojemba, and Ugonna. Never, Odurama. And only have an Period.
FOB, You have said it all. Sit down. Ofeli, go and tell the Igwe that I, Ojale, say that he is very wicked. He is heartless. All he wanted is for all the young men in this kingdom to perish in the evil forest of Obudu. He had better go and look for an alternative to solve the problem in this land.
Ojale, I'm out of here.
Ofeli, you can go and enjoy yourself.
Ojale, Nefa, look at them. Shut up your mouth. You are just here talking rubbish. Eh? So you want us to go and die, Abi? I have one song for you. Kwalo no wangwelaka elente. See you next year.
Are you also going?
I'm coming.
Your Highness.
Yes.
This is the 5th market day since you summoned the youths. And up till now, nobody has shown interest.
They are all afraid. But I knew this. I knew it was going to be like this. Right now, I am trying to make alternative arrangements.
Do you think the sea goddess would accept an alternative method?
Well, I actually don't know. I don't know.
Why don't you summon the oracle and tell him the situation of things? He might be of help.
Yes, but you know, Ono is still mourning the death of his son. I would have sent him to the oracle.
No, but you can still send Ichi Omeni. He's been the one going to the shrine with the Ono.
Let me give the youth some more time. I will send you today after tomorrow. I will send him.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Yes.
There's a young man outside. He said that he's here to see you. He said that it is Jamaka's brother, the young maiden that was killed some time ago.
He's here to see me.
Yes, Your Highness.
A slave?
Yes, Your Highness.
Tell him to leave here immediately. I do not want to set my eyes on him.
Yes, Your Highness.
What is he doing here?
I don't know, and I do not want to know. I don't need any distractions for now. I don't.
Please, Your Highness, let us just wait for the youths like you suggested.
Yes.
I just hope they change their minds before the end of today.
Your Highness. He said that he's here to volunteer himself for the search.
What? A slave? Please tell him to leave here. Tell him to go.
Yes, Your Highness.
The slave cannot stand. He cannot.
Ikeja for my son. You mean you went to the palace to volunteer yourself for the search?
Yes, Baba.
Hey, how could you? Why did you want to risk your life for a kingdom that cares less about you and your people?
I can't even tell why I volunteered myself to do that. I feel there's a force in me that is pushing me so hard to do it.
Ikejofo, it is better you resist that force because Igwabala's rejection of your offer is enough reason for you to know that he cares less about you.
That will not stop me, Papa. The thought of doing this is irresistible. No one can stop me, not even Igwe Ezabala.
Hey! Do not make me feel that you have lost your sense of reasoning.
Papa, I'm still with my senses.
No. Now tell me, what made you think that you can go into the forest and come back home alive?
I know. I can make it if I'm given the opportunity to go there.
Ikejofo, if you are doing this to win the hand of the princess in marriage, you have to think twice. Because Isabella that everybody know can never allow you to marry his daughter, even if you succeeded in bringing the whole eggs in the forest. Never.
Ikejo, for my brother, please listen to what our father is saying. Nobody goes to Odudu forest and come back alive.
Oh.
Even the youth of this kingdom are afraid to come out after what happened to Ibuka and others.
Tell him. No, tell him. Tell him.
I beg you.
I wish you and Papa will feel the urge in me to do this. It's more than any human being can experience or understand. I've never thought of doing this before.
That is enough reason for you to resist the urge or whatever you call it. Don't say I did not tell you.
Ondoka, we should be ashamed of ourselves. A slave in the land fearlessly volunteered himself for the search, while the sons of the soil went unafraid.
Honestly, I was so surprised. I was so shocked when I heard that the slave went to Igwe to declare his interest.
Nduka, but that is what makes a man. Igwe has lost confidence in all the youth. We have failed this land, Nduka.
I'm so angry right now. I am so angry with myself. I feel like strangling myself. I mean, we've failed this land. This is a big slap on the face of all of us. We have failed ourselves equally.
I wouldn't have turned the slave down if I were Igwe.
But let's call a spade a spade. This boy is a slave. He's a slave, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Nduka, forget that thing. Igwe made a mistake by asking him to go. Someone like that should be encouraged.
I failed myself. Look at my hands. Look at my strength as a youth. I can't make use of it to fight for my land. I have failed myself. Let me ask, I think I'm getting confused of the whole thing.
All my plea to you. I want you. After all my plea to you, you fell on deaf ears. Definitely, you know Papa is going to ask of you. What will I tell him?
Arukego. Arukego. I thought I heard a voice here. Aruka!
Yes, Papa.
Where have you been? I've been calling you and your brother.
Papa, I'm here. I went to fetch water.
Where is Ikejo?
Papa, I did not meet him at home. I'm just coming back home.
Okay. Let me know as soon as he returns.
Okay, Papa.
You will speak, I'm listening.
Odude,
Your Highness.
the youths of our land have, on 2 occasions, refused to answer my call. I don't need to be told. The handwriting is clear for me on the wall. Our people say, the ihe na-agwa onye isi bụ na onwe mmanụ nọ n'ahụ. Ị ga-agwa ya na nnu n'ose anọ ya.
Oh, yeah.
I therefore summoned you here so that you help us appeal to the sea goddess to give us an alternative method of appeasing her, since we cannot get the eggs.
Your Highness, I've heard what you said, and I will do as you requested. Your Highness, the sea goddess insists on the 3 eggs of the ancient python inside Odudu forest for her appeasement.
What?
Hey.
Not only that, she said that this kingdom has only 3 market days to carry out the appeasement sacrifice. Else, more deaths will be recorded in this land. The princess will not be excluded.
Igwe elders, Ugebe Igwe Nambawu. This is a critical moment in the history of our land. What shall we do? Get if I get men or not do
It is a critical moment indeed in the annals of this kingdom. And it is my suggestion that we make an announcement throughout the entire kingdom and inform our people the doom, that is the danger that is about to befall us. Who knows? They may eventually be compelled to do the needful, that is to go in search of the eggs. Let's try that method.
You have spoken very well. But the fact remains that our youths are afraid to go into the forest for search. And there's no amount of conviction can make them change their minds. In fact, Igwe, I suggest that you invite the slave boy who volunteered himself for the search.
Slave again?
Slave who?
I am suspecting you.
Oh no. Send message to the town crier. Tell him to relay the message of the sea goddess to our people. While in the evening, I will summon all the youths in this palace. This meeting is over.
would know, but there is a problem in this land. After 4 days now, our people will start dying again. And the town crier did not indicate whether it's only the females that will be affected. The best thing is just to leave this land. Yes, I think I will leave this land.
Ejimia. Agwo Ekoba. Nene gine ejim gina kpola mu. Ojali come out na ejidego ngi. Ina amiyore. Ka agwo. Ojali I caught you.
Ndoka.
Since when did your very good friend Ndoka becomes a very dangerous masquerade? Why are you trying to hide because you saw me?
Why should I hide because I saw you?
Okay. Why are you not in Igwe's palace? Ojali, answer me.
Why must I go to the Igwe's palace? When I knew the reason Igwe is inviting us. See, Nduka, I don't want to go and die inside the evil forest of Obudu. I don't want. Imagine, Ibuka Edochie, Ugonna, they are all gone forever. And what has the Igwe done to console their families? Nothing.
Yes. So, and almost all the youths I met on my way were saying the same thing. That means nobody will honor the Igwe's invitation. No?
See, I've just told you my own opinion. I am leaving this kingdom for good. I am leaving as soon as possible.
No, now. That will not be possible now. You want to leave your father's land because of one thing or the other?
Yes. It's not fair. Yes, I don't want to die. I don't want. And please, start going to the Igwe's palace before you tell them I stopped you. Bikokwa, Dagaba.
Ojale, thank you. Thank you for this wonderful advice. You have tried, but I have just changed my mind. Anakwambai. I am not going.
Come on, go to the Igwe palace too.
This is unbelievable. A whole Igwe of Iziamala summoned the youth the third time in his palace, and not even one person honored it except me. I felt pity when I saw the disappointment written all over his face. This is very strange. Hey. Wow. Igwe. Hi. Now wow.
Look, this is the third time the youths of this land have refused to answer my invitation. I will hold all of them responsible should anything happen to my daughter.
Your Highness, this is not the right time to talk about the punishment you mete out to the youths for not honoring your invitation. This is the time to talk about how we are going to remedy this situation before it becomes late.
What would you want me to? Would you want me to get into the forest myself and look for the eggs? No, I am only concerned about my daughter because I do not want to lose her.
Can I make a suggestion, Your Highness?
Listen, Elemma, I am tired of suggestions. The only option open to us is to produce these eggs. Anything less than that is not acceptable to the sea goddess. The real option has failed us, which is the youths.
There's still hope.
Lema, did I hear you say hope?
Yes, my king. One person volunteered to enter that forest. The slave boy. Please, I urge you to heed to the advice of the elders and allow him. Send for him, please, my king.
Elema, no.
Hey.
No and no. He is a slave. A slave has no say in the affairs of this kingdom. No.
Majesty, please.
Oh.
Please, my
Lema,
dear
please,
husband.
please, stand up.
If you don't want our daughter to die, please. Please send for him.
Please.
Hey.
Is this Mazoke Kenta's house?
Yes.
I'm here to see your brother Ikejiofo. He's needed at the palace now.
Huh? Arukego. Who are you talking with?
Good day, Nai. I'm here to see your son Ikejiofo. He's needed at the palace by Igwe's command.
Tell Igwe that we do not know my son's whereabouts.
Nai, does you mean that your son is not in the house?
Then go in there and search. If you are doubting me.
Please, Papa is telling you the truth.
I will search the house.
If that is what will convince you. Arukego.
Papa.
Has he gone?
Yes, Papa.
Arukego. Have you any idea why Igwe demanded to see your brother?
No, he didn't.
Why all this nonsense? What did Igwe look? Why is he looking for my son? For what? All this nonsense.
Hey.
It's an error. That is an error.
What are you doing here? I thought you're dead.
Kejofo, I am not dead.
Hey.
You abandoned me.
No, I did not abandon you. But how did you enter this place? How?
I have been here waiting for you. I knew you will come for the egg someday, and you are here at the right time.
How come you knew about the egg?
You asked too many questions. This place is dangerous. You don't need to waste time here. Come with me. I will show you where and how to get the eggs. Come with me.
I went to your house and I was told that you went to the palace.
Yes, Igwe sent for me. I'm sorry you didn't meet me at house.
Oh no, is it true that Igwe has finally agreed to allow the slave boy to go for the search? Is it true?
Yes, it's true. But Chiaron, there is problem.
Problem quoi? How?
The young man in question is nowhere to be found. Even his people do not know his whereabouts.
Oh no, this is a typical lie.
Who is lying here?
Oh no, this is a typical lie. It's a typical lie. Maybe his father has made him to change his mind. Listen, Igwe has to send his guards to go for the house to search.
According to Igwe, he has done that. Yet the young man is not there.
Oh no, this is serious. Then what is the next plan of Igwe?
Well, he didn't tell me. He only said that I should go and wait for him. Well, I'm waiting for his summon. When he calls me, I will be there. Meanwhile, let me get to my house. I will get you informed.
It's all right. I thank my son, Ojale, for coming up with a good idea of taking my wife and my daughter out of this community. Tomorrow, if nothing is being done to remedy this situation, I and my son, Ojale, will leave this community.
What is the problem?
I'm having this feeling that something bad might happen to me.
With me, you are safe. Follow me. The eggs are close by.
No, I'm still having the doubt that you're not truly my sister. You were killed and buried some time ago. I know you were a ghost. I know it.
I am not a ghost. For ghosts do not have flesh and bones. Ikejofo, you are wasting a lot of time here, and that could be dangerous. Come with me. We are almost there.
Well, all I needed is to get the eggs. Whoever she is does not matter.
Ikejofo, it matters a lot.
You? Ikejofo, follow me.
Do not follow her.
She's my sister.
No, she is not your sister. She is demonic, and she's taking you to a place of no return. Turn back. I will tell you what to do.
Do not mind her, Ikejofo. Follow me.
No, he will not come with you anymore, for I am here to help him.
Your Highness, I think you should come in and rest.
Elema, of what use is rest at this moment of sadness? No, of what use is it? My heart is troubled for my fatherland.
I know. But Your Highness, you shouldn't worry yourself to death.
You see, I will always admire you for your virtues as a mother and as a wife. You have always been supportive to me at times like this. That young slave wouldn't have changed his mind and ran away if I had listened to you and acted quick enough by sending for him.
It's okay, Your Highness. It's not your fault. I'm as worried as you are.
There's nothing to be worried about again, because I have made up my mind on what to do. Yes, let's get inside.
Go now and get the eggs, for the ancient python will soon be back from hunting. Get them and run for your life.
What are you two doing here? Eh? Look at you, idiots! You've started gossiping again! You're gossiping! You started gossiping again! Eh? You started gossiping again! You idiots! Nonsense! Hey! Idamaka! What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Get out! Get out! Get out! Hey! Who are you? What are you doing with this whip? Eh? What do you want? Get out!
Confess your evil deeds now, or you die.
You will die, idiot! Get out! Get out of this place! Who are you?
What is wrong with him?
I'll confess.
You confess what?
I'll confess. Hey!
What happened to you?
Idamaka, I impregnated her. Yes. And I strangled her so that nobody in this palace will know that I'm the one responsible for her death.
Igana, you impregnated that innocent girl and strangled her to death. Get out of him! Take him at the back, Jenny! My only son. Why? Oh no, Igwe. What is holding the chief priest? Why is he not here?
Igwe, he will soon join us. But Igwe,
I am still urging you to have a change of mind.
If our neighboring kingdom hear about this thing you are about to do now,
What will they say? Igwe, please.
Your Highness, please cancel this arrangement. It will not bring favor to our kingdom. It will not bring favor at all.
Oh no. Ichiaron, there's nothing any of you will say here that can make me change my mind. My decision is also part of my service to this community. Hey. What are you doing here?
Father, I would rather die than allow you enter the evil forest.
No, my daughter, nothing will happen to me. I have taken this decision so that you and other people in this community live. Nothing will happen to me.
Father, please. Father, please. I will not allow you to die for what I did. Allow me to die instead, Father. Allow me to die. Let me die for my sins.
Igwe, is he not the slave young man that is coming here?
He is the one. He is the one who... What is he carrying in his hand?
Oh, that thing is glittering. What is it?
I greet you. Here are the eggs from the ancient python that lives in Obudu forest. These are the eggs.
Igwe, solution at last.
Have you heard the latest?
What news?
A slave has gone to Obudu forest and came back with the 3 eggs of the ancient python.
Where did you get the news from?
Ophelia, I'm surprised you don't know about this. You know what? As I'm talking to you now, I'm going to the palace to see things myself.
A slave in our land? I should be ashamed of myself. And likewise, every other youth in this land. What am I going to do in the palace? While I cannot go to Obudu forest. Okay, no chogo. Why am I go?
My princess, your maidens and 2 guards will accompany you to Odedo River. Your maidens will carry the basket of the eggs. But when she reached, she will hand it over to you when she gets to the stream. We place the basket of the eggs on the water and allows the water to carry it away. Then dipping yourself into the stream 7 times for your skin to be made whole. You may now leave. We all will wait here until you returns.
Go well, my daughter.
One more thing. We will not rest until you get to the stream.
Ewanyo Adeze bani ala potanyo
Your Highness, night is here already. And yet, the princess, Odunze, has not returned. We cannot fold our hands like this and keep waiting indefinitely. So I'm suggesting that we send the guards, some of the guards, to go to the stream and check out what is holding them. Oh, boy.
Your Highness, I don't know who is right.
But as it stands now, it is only Ududo that is in the right position to tell us what is going on. I suggest, Your Highness, that we summon Ududo to come here and tell us the next step to take, if there is any.
That is true.
I don't know.
In fact, I'm highly in support of what Ichi Omeni just said. Let us wait the chief priest to come and talk to us. That's the bet.
Well, you all have spoken well. Thank you very much. God, go outside and tell Ezamu that his attention is needed here immediately.
Yes, Your Highness.
Good.
Explain. There is something we are going to do. It is him that will now tell us the mystery behind all this. Here he comes.
Yes, he's here.
Thank you.
Igwe.
Ezamu, I greet you. We are running out of patience, Ezamu. The day is fast spent. You are the only one who will tell us what is happening there. Why is my daughter not back yet?
I've heard what you said, Your Highness. I think she's back, Your Highness.
The princess! Hey! You mean she's back? Hey! See the princess! That is my daughter. Princess! Hey! That is my daughter. Hey! That is my daughter. My daughter is very clean.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, my elders. Thank you, Father. Thank you, my elders.
My chiefs. And you especially, Zemo, I greet you all.
Igwe.
I thank you for standing by my side all through this turbulent time. My ancestors will pay you back accordingly. This calls for celebration, and we will definitely do that.
What do you think that have become the fate of our kingdom now that the prince is no more and we are left without an heir to the throne? You know, our Igwe has become of age.
Oh no, indeed, this is a hard time.
But I know there is only one way to solve this traditional problem.
Yes.
And that is, whosoever marries the princess becomes the next king after the reign of our king.
You are correct.
Oh, but there is a problem.
How?
Have you forgotten the promise Igwe made to whosoever will return with the ancient python's eggs?
It is now that I know the point you are trying to make. Indeed, there is trouble. But do you think Igwe will keep his promise to that slave young man? Or Yekuo woman?
That is difficult to say. But we will not allow a slave to man the throne of this kingdom.
You and I know that the king is a man of his words. That is my problem.
Not when it comes to critical matter like this. I will not be a party to that. Igwe should forget about his promise and think of a better way of compensating the young man.
If you say so. Oh no, Kanabem, let me go home and rest my head. We shall see tomorrow.
Not them, man. Good night. I agree to your wife and children for me.
Abby.
Joffrey.
Everyone.
I'm fine.
Where are you coming from?
My house. I heard what's happened. That Igwe has decided to give the princess hand in marriage to you.
Yes. Even right now, I'm going to the palace. Igwe sent for me.
Oh. I wish you well.
Thank you.